Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Last outing for the Clippers, it was a loss to the Rockets in Houston. And they took that loss to just 1 point. Those close ones hurt the most.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Mr. Incredible. Big Daddy is out there with Garbage Man. And there's Slim. And it's Dub in at the point guard. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here is Slim. From 7. And the bank shot is good. Now we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Hey, listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Dub. The Big Daddy passes to Dub. Here is Garbage Man. He's covered by Leonard. Passes to Mr. Incredible. 9 feet out. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
At the top of the key, Plumlee. Back to George. Plumlee sets the pick for George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here is Slim, defended by George. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Slim. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dub. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, here's Mr. Incredible, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Westbrook. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. The pass to Morris. Lets it go with a 3. And no good. Pass to Slim. From past the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Westbrook. Pocket 6. Pass to Leonard. Morris a screen. And shot on the way. Doesn't go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The Big Daddy passes to Dub. Here is Garbage Man. Nothing on the board. Here's Dub. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Second team. Shooting for the away team. Number 3. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Westbrook. Centered on the wing. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here is Mr. Incredible. Inside, here's Garbage Man, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Number 42.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Leonard. 11 feet away, buries the jump shot.
Affecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Here's Dub. He's covered by Westbrook. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Garbage Man. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Red hot, he's checked in for Garbage Man. On offense, here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Up top, Plumlee. Back to Leonard. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him. Here's Dub. He's covered by Westbrook. Passes it to Mr. Incredible. Stolen by Westbrook. And there's the pass to Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Marcus Morris has these moments of toughness that he'll show you. He'll go right at guys.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good for Morris.
Such an important role player for this team. Morris knows he's out there to stretch the floor and shoot it.
MP's checked in for Big Daddy. And Morris drops them both. Here is Slim. Pass to Dub. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Plumlee with the screen. Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got 6. George has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something, because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. The 3 from George. That one doesn't drop. Here's Dub. 6 points for him. Pass to Slim. Beyond the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here is Los Angeles now. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Left side, Leonard. Fader on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Passes it to Mr. Incredible. The pass to Slim. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And of course there's Los Angeles. They're just sitting one spot down right on their heels.
You know, for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season. So that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Westbrook, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Marcus Morris. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Red Hot the pass to MP. Here's Red Hot. He dishes it to MP. Shot clock at 5 to the left side wing. Slim, good. Slim's got 11 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Martin.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 7. Here is Slim, guarded by Powell. Slim passes to Mr. Incredible. He used that pick to get in close.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, number 42, at the foul line for 1.
And that one misses. Red hot. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Slim. Floats it up for MP. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Powell. Hasn't made one yet. Martin with the screen for Powell to the middle. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Martin as he lays it in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Slim passes to Red Hot. Here's Little General to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Man. 11-point game. Here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Powell finds Martin. Hands it from downtown. Martin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Pass to Slim. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Man. Tipped away. 1:30 left to play here in the first. To the paint. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Slim. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Slim's got 17.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Basket good.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here is Slim. He's got 17. No good from the wing. Passes it to Man. Zubac's with it. Dishes it to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Man. No scoring in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
That free throw good from Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing, and he can also carry you offensively.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. Leonard hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's red hot. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
MP is out there with Little General. Then there's Slim, then it's Dub, and it's red hot in at the 3 slot.
There's an underrated scoring aspect to Norman Powell and what he can do. He can drive, get inside, or he can knock down a jumper. That's a tough cover.
And he hits the first of 3. Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He can be a 3-level scorer.
Prez is checked in for Slim. Second free throw, no good.
Now, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
And he nails the 3rd. Now here's Prez. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Now, here's Zubac. Still without a basket. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The visitors on defense. They've led by as many as 14 points. Rejected. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now Prez, and the pass to Little General. Here's Dub, 5 on the clock, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. It's Powell on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Little General, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's George. Over Prez. And it's George missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Fires it up. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Little General's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Man. Scoreless thus far. A nice shot by George.
Getting physical out there, but George giving it 100% focus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Astor red hot. And he jams it with authority.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the Clippers call time here. Checked in for Prez. Here's Man. Still scoreless. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Here's Dub. Pass to Little General. Shoots the 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And finished off by Martin.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Little General. Here's Red Hot. Here's the pass to Dub. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Dub's got 13 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to George. On the wing, again, Los Angeles.
The poise right there from Paul George. That's just a veteran that has no panic in his game.
Here's Dub, 13 points in the game. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Dub, MP outside. Here's the screen. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's George. From 11 feet away, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Little General, the pass to Dub. Can't hit that one.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Russell Westbrook.
And looking at his offensive numbers in the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Martin. Leonard, he's checked in for Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Now, here is George. D right on him. And the wide open shot from Morris. And the lead is down inside single digits.
How about the quick shot there from Morris, not allowing the defense to get anywhere near him?
Here's Little General. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Little General. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Dub. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Little General. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Leonard. And the shot is long. Here's Little General. Here's the lob to the hoop. Garbage man, the pass to Dub. Here's Little General. Fires the 3. Morris with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Little General. Passes it to Slim. Drills the three-pointer. Slim's got 20 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Leonard sets a screen for George. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the pass to Little General. Pass to Slim. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Slim's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Clippers call time here. Norman Powell checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Westbrook. Off on the layup.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And so Powell will bring it up for L.A. The feed now to Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
There's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Good on the second free throw. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Mr. Incredible. To the left wing. Back to MP. Passes it to Garbage Man. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And he dunks it down.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam King.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
A two-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Powell, the pass to Westbrook. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, the guy is just cut from another cloth. No one is as competitive as Russell Westbrook. You know he's going to answer back.
Here is Slim. 23 points in the game. There's the triple. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Left side, Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that matchup with the Wizards, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Martin, he's checked in for Norman Powell. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Little General. He's got 7. The Big Daddy passes to Garbage Man. The pass to Big Daddy. Over to the left wing. Here's Slim. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 13. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Little General. Westbrook's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the middle. Here's Slim. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Westbrook with it. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Plumlee with the screen. 5 to shoot. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Russell Westbrook, 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dub. pass to Slim. Leonard brings the double team. Here's Dub, and that one is hammered home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Here's Dub. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power rankings are shaping up.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams. Marching towards that finish line, they're hoping to build on what they've done so far.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the visiting team.
You know, they're spreading the defense out with a lot of movement. That takes patience and that takes teamwork, which is the result of strong leadership. Mwah.
I've only seen you chefs kiss food. Well, some of these guys must be doing something right.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The forwards are Leonard and Morris. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George, and it's Plumlee in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Now, good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Slim. Offline with his three. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Westbrook's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. From 12 feet out. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, for people who question some toughness and determination, Plumlee showing off that he can finish through contact and growing in both of those areas.
Here's Dub. 15 points in the game. Shoots. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. And Leonard has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 22 points.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Passes to Mr. Incredible. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Morris. The Big Daddy passes to Garbage Man. Here's Dub. Throws it up high. Umley with the steal. Outside, George. Outside, Westbrook. Kicks it to Leonard for the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Leonard's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Here's Dub. The pass to Slim. Here's Mr. Incredible. That misses off the backboard.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
George finds Westbrook. Now here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Pass to Morris. For 3, Westbrook. Slim pulls it in.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Dub. He's got 15. A three-pointer is right on target. And that's now 30 points for Slim.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's George. Nice move. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goals. Pass to Dub. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's got 12. Garbage Man, the pass to Dub. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dub's got 17 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers in recent years have become one of the better defensive teams in the league. Now, Coach Ty Lue said it's tough because everybody on the floor now is a decent three-point shooter. So you got to pick your poison. It's different than when I first started. The game is changing every year. So you've got to be able to adapt to the times. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Big Daddy, Paul George, making his last shot. The Big Daddy passes to Garbage Man. Here is Slim. Morris with the block.
You like to see Morris engaged defensively. He timed that perfectly.
And George kicks to Westbrook. Passes it to Leonard. In the corner, it's Morris. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Dub. He's covered by Leonard. The pass to Slim. Hits the three-point bomb. Slim's got 33.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
The Clippers have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Leonard hits them both. Well, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple of years.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For the away team, number 31, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Westbrook. On the left block. And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And what you expect from Russell is that right there. Find a way to get into the lane and make something happen.
Here's Big Daddy. Still yet to score. Pass to Garbage Man. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Assist from number 13.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 27. And the Clippers call time here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Attention everyone, we got your hoop group ready to go. Let's hear it for them.
Red Hot, he's checked in for Garbage Man. On defense, the visitors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, George. The 15-footer. That one, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here is Slim. Launches a 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 16. Leonard on the wing. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 21.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
George has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Here is Slim, defended by George. Plumlee with the steal. Now Powell. Passes it to Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
And Brent, an interesting aspect of Mason Plumlee's game is his passing.
Yeah, good coaches, Greg, have found a way to put Mason Plumlee in positions to succeed as a passer. You don't see that much with big men in the NBA, but he's capable.
Shot clock at 6. Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Powell. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%. Outside Westbrook. There's the pass to Plumlee. It's Powell on the wing. Drops in the tray. Powell's got 5 now.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Slim passes to Mr. Incredible. Here is Slim. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mr. Incredible's got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Big Daddy. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 8. Pass to Powell. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Slim pulls it in. Pass to Dub. Here is Mr. Incredible. Out to the right wing. Shoots from the baseline. Red Hot, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Pass to Big Daddy. 1:22 left to play in the third. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Clippers trail by 15. It's Powell on the wing. 5 points in the game. It's George on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Here's Dub. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And here is Powell. And the pass to Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Shoots from the corner. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here is Slim. Guarded by Powell. Lets it go. Slim, no good. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside Leonard. For 3, Westbrook. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays. Such a physical guard.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And he's good on the first of three. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pass to Red Hot. Driving inside. Good on the bucket. Red Hot's got 8. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got the little general. Mr. Incredible is out there with MP. And it's Garbage Man. And it's Red Hot in at the 2-go. Pass to Garbage Man. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard with the ball. George sets a screen for Leonard. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 29 in the game.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Red Hot.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's George for 3. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes to Little General. Here is Garbage Man. Here's Little General. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Trez is checked in for Red Hot.
Number 0 at the foul line for 1.
Clippers trail by 15. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Man passes to George. That shot is off. Here is Garbage Man, and there's the pass to Little General. Pass to Prez. Here is Mr. Incredible. Zubac's defending. 6 to shoot. MP passes to Garbage Man. And with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Inside. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. 31 points for Kawhi Leonard.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Little General the pass to MP. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. So, for the Clippers, Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Here's Red Hot. MP outside. Pass to Garbage Man. Here's Red Hot. MP outside. 4 on the shot clock. Red Hot the pass to Mr. Incredible. Off target from the baseline. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 13. George makes good on the step-back jumper. George has got 26 points.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Passes it to Red Hot. Here's a good screen. Here's Little General. Now the pass to Red Hot. Here's Garbage Man. That 3 off the mark. Garbage Man's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From 13. And it's Martin missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
They get a hand on it. Powell in the high post. Outside Westbrook. Pass to George. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. To Dub. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dub. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Little General. And the rejection by Zubats.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here's Westbrook. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Now here's Westbrook to the inside. Here is Garbage Man. Shot from 6. Nice jump shot. Good. Slim's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 30.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Here's Big Daddy. And there's the pass to Slim. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 11. Outside, Martin. Pass to George. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here is Garbage Man. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
At the line for the away team, number 31, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. A different look for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Marcus Morris comes in for Martin. And it's Leonard in for Norman Powell. He hits the second from the line.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. He kicks it to Plumlee. A 3 from Morris. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Dub after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Passes to Garbage Man. Here's Big Daddy. And the pass to Slim. Paul George with the steal. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Clippers.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Dub. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here is Slim. Good. Nice job down low. Slim's got 40 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Now Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. A 3 from Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Morris has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Dub. He's covered by Westbrook. Cranes the three-pointer. Slim's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pulls up on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Here is Slim, defended by George. Slim, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. It's blocked. Here is Garbage Man. Here's Dub. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Slim. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Slim.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Dub. Passes it to Slim. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Slim's got 49 points in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
George double-teamed. There's the pass to Zubac. Outside for George. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here is Slim. Pass to Mr. Incredible.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Tubb. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's George, guarded closer. A three ball. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Mr. Incredible's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to garbage man. And the layup is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Passes it to Slim. To the paint. Here's Mr. Incredible.
Too much and back.
Number 20.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mann. And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. To the middle. Hits it again. Wow.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Here's Dub. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Slim.
weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In at forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, VA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Here's Garbage Man. Here's Dub. Pass to Slim. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Giddey. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here is Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. And that one's long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Dub passes to Slim. Knocks it down from distance. Slim's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Slim. Giddey defends. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, wow! Real! That's what they came for.
Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Now here's Williams to win the run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, you've filled every role in this league, from a big-time scorer to a role player. So are roles defined by this time of the year?
Yeah, they should be. Now, obviously, roles are fluid. A trade or an injury, anything can happen that can immediately change your role. Your goal is to be prepared at all times for whatever it needs to be.
And he drops it first. And Williams drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's the three. Slim with a bucket. Slim's got his third basket on the night right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Screen by Holmgren. From 13, the Thunder with another miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Slim. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Slim's got 12.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Holmgren. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Giddey with a double team. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Dub. No made baskets yet. Here's Mr. Incredible. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Williams. Outside Giddey. With the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. Giddey's got his second bucket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Giddey's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Big Daddy. And he's gone for the lob.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 10-point game. Outside Giddey. Now Holmgren. Williams with it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Slim. No good with the triple. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Slim. He's got 12. Pass to Garbage Man. Here's Slim. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Giddey. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. And he makes it.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Big Daddy. He's scoreless. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Holmgren finds Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, poked away. Here's Dub. Still no points. Pass to Slim. Fires for three. No. He's now 4 for 8 shooting. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Here's Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A high IQ play by Gilgeous-Alexander, mixing up the defense and giving it away to a prime shooter.
So it's the home team now. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Slim. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Slim's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Snatched away. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dub passes to Slim. Banked it in off the glass. Slim's got 20 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Thunder call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Outside, Williams. It's stolen. Pass to Red Hot. with the 10-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Giddey on the wing. Picked by Pokashevsky. Will it go? Sinks it from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Slim. Giddey defends. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Red Hot. 6 to shoot. Here's Slim. 20 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Giddey. Picked by Pokashevsky. The floater. Good on the bucket. Giddey's got 8.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Dub with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Slim. Connects from downtown. Slim's got 26.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Giddey. The 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Slim. Giddey defends. Slim. Pass to MP. Pass to Dub. Screen by MP. Here's Dub. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Outside Giddey. Picked by Pokashevsky. 14 feet away. And that one's good. Giddey. 10 points for him.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They're up by 11, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Giddey's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. They've got MP, and it's Prez in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Dub. Screen by MP. Goes back up. And the basket by Dub. Dub's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And for Oklahoma City, they've got Alexei Pokashevsky. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Joe in at the small forward position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Prez. To the wing on the left. Screen by MP. Dub passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Dub. Pass to Little General. MP outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokuševski, and he trims the lead to single digits.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Little General. No points so far. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Monday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Pokuševski. That one goes in. Pokuševski's got his third bucket of the night. Pokuševski's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Dub. Here's Little General. Pokuševski covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dub. Good. Dub's got 8 points. Oklahoma City trailing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams on the wing. Pass to Pokuševski. Little General with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Inside. Here's Red Hot. Misses the baby hook.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Missed inside. To the inside. Here's Red Hot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They trail by 9. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. And it's Dort in for Joe. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Little General. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Williams over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
MP, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Dub. Williams defending. Here's Dub. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Here's Dub. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Slim. From the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Giddey. He's got 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. SGA using that size.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 6 of 8. Here's Dub. To the left side wing. Pass to Little General. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Slim. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Giddey. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Slim. He's got 32 points. Pass to Garbage Man. Here's Little General. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 9-point game. Outside Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Clock at 4. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Little General. Still without a bucket. Right at the free throw line. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 16. That one no good. Here's Little General. Pass to Slim. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Slim's got 38 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here are the Thunder now. Giddey with it. He's got 10. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense now.
Here's Slim. He's got 38. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 10. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Pass to Holmgren. Unloads. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense, looking to score whenever he can.
Here's Slim. Giddey defends. Slim. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Dort outside. Now Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his fourth rebound in this one. Little General passes to Mr. Incredible. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Giddey. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Holmgren's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Dub. Give him 8. Slim, pass to Mr. Incredible. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Off target from outside. Here's Dub. Pass to Slim. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
1:21 left in the first half of this one. Outside, Williams. Now here's Holmgren. And here's Giddey. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Dub passes to Garbage Man. Here's Dub. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for 2, number 42.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Giddey. He's got 12. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. Screen by Holmgren. This one for 3. And it's Giddey missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Slim. And he's got 41 now. The 3 ball. Here's Mr. Incredible. And he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead.
They put on a clinic offensively. Great ball movement, player movement. Guys are shooting it well. Everything's in sync.
Which is why they are up big. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
And that game against the Warriors, if you go by the rankings, the teams look even. But to be honest, I don't think that tells the whole story, Shaq. I mean, I'm curious to see how it goes.
What part of the story doesn't it tell? Lay it on the line, brother. Lay it on the line, Kenny.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Dub, and it's Big Daddy in at the 4 spot. Pass to Slim. There's a screen. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. Slim's got 43 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And for Oklahoma City, inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dub. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And Williams over to help. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Throws it up high. Here's Big Daddy. Just 5 to shoot.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Pass to Garbage Man. Here's Mr. Incredible. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep, count it. Mr. Incredible's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Holmgren with it. Outside, Williams. Oh, ripped away. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for your home team, number 3.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Looking to end the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Slim. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Slim's got 46.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Williams on the wing. And he lobs it up.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Slim. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Slim. Giddy defends. Pass to Slim. Here's Big Daddy from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 6 points.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Slim. Giddy defends. And Williams over to help. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So a moment now to see the story for Chet Holmgren. And here are the Thunder now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You expect some fumbles with the ball. And overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Giddey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Josh Giddey.
One shot.
One shot.
And Richard, you played for 8 different teams, but what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Deflected.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Dub. He's got 11. Pass to Garbage Man. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Garbage Man's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Here's Slim. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And, of course, the Thunder currently a ways below. Now Giddey. 15 points in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Holmgren. Big Daddy grabs a board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Dump. Here's Garbage Man. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Here's Slim. And again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Here's Garbage Man. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Dump. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Garbage Man. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Slim, pass to Dump.
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Giddy with it. He's got 15. Screen by Holmgren. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Josh Giddey. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Slim. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Red Hot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, expanding his range. Williams grabs the board. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. Pass to Slim. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Holmgren's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Slim. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Outside, Williams. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Here's Dub. 13 points in the game. Pass to Slim. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And that one's drained from the low block. Big Daddy's got 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Red Hot. Dort defending. Here's Red Hot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kitty finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Slim. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Slim. 4-3. Mr. Incredible. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the stripe. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Red Hot. Dort defending. Shot's good by Red Hot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Giddy. 17 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Again, Oklahoma City.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Slim. Big Daddy, the pass to Slim. Connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Little General in at the point. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Red Hot. Intercepted! Here's Joe. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Red Hot. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Little General from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Little General's got his first 3 points of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here is Williams. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Williams has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Little General. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Little General. Clock is at 3. Here's Big Daddy. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, BA, no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Pass to Joe. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Red Hot. MP outside. Here's Red Hot. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pokashevsky covering. Mr. Incredible. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And Williams punches it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Now here's MP. Out left to the wing. Garbage man passes to Mr. Incredible. And Williams over to help. Blocked! Here's Joe. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
MP with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 17. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Little General. And he lobs it up top. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Mr. Incredible. Good.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Picked by Pokashevsky. And the basket by Joe. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
MP looking around. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
And he's going for the lob, and Williams punches it home. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to MP. The shot off that time. And here are the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Red Hot pulls it in. To the left wing. Here's Garbage Man. MP inside. The jump hook, and he gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Thunder in possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. By Pokashevsky. 4 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. So you played and now broadcasted all around the league, Richard. You have a favorite arena when it comes to atmosphere?
Look, there is nothing like playing in New York City. I used to catch a cab from my apartment to go play games. But let me tell you, the crowds in Boston, they are something different. Highest energy I've ever been a part of.
Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And Williams over to help. Mr. Incredible passes to Slim. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dub passes to Slim. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Giddey to the inside. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Dub. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Slim. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Slim. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Slim. Here's Red Hot. Here's Dub. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Dub. 2 on the clock. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, Williams with the block.
The ball goes to Oklahoma City. Coming on the floor for your home team, number 31. Number 31.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dub inside. Here's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Here's Dub. The 3. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And counted from 12 feet.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Slim. Giddey defends. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Slim with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Now here's Giddey. He's closely guarded. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Slim. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And here is Williams. Misses the 3. Here's Big Daddy. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle. But who's counting?
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Little General passes to Red Hot. Here's Black Hole. MP outside. To the wing on the left. On the wing, MP lets it go from deep. Ooh, Williams with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
For Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Giddey. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren for three. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Here's Red Hot. Giddey defends. Little General passes to Prez. Clock at 6. Here's Black Hole. The 17-footer. Little General's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giddey passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Red Hot passes to Little General.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Alexei Pokusevsky, Aaron Wiggins, Isaiah Joe, Vasily Micic.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up for our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's a Western Conference battle in San Francisco as the Warriors look to work the home court advantage. Bringing you some fun on a Monday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. They're looking to start this road trip off with a win and continue their winning streak.
And it seems like every win they string together, this group gets tougher and tougher to beat. Playing beautiful basketball here of late.
And I think the key is you can't get complacent because you're in a groove. Remember, any team is capable of winning on any given night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Dub is out there with Slim, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Garbage Man, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 5. So the Warriors GA last summer deciding to maximize the Curry, Clay, Draymond timeline.
And have slowly swapped their youth for vet contributors. Sent Poole out for the veteran Paul. They know the window is closing and want one more title.
On defense, the Warriors, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. It's good from long range. Slim's got his second bucket tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's good.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Dub. The pass to Mr. Incredible. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Slam, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Curry. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here is Slim. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Here's Mr. Incredible, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson looking for an opening. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here is Slim. Shoots. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Warriors trail by 8. A steal. And here's the fast break. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Green dishes to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Now Green. Curry on the wing. 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out. That shot no good. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Dub, guarded by Curry. The inside shot. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Wiggins outside. Green with a screen for Wiggins. And there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And The Warriors with possession here. 8-point game. Intercepted.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Stolen by Thompson. Passes it to Wiggins. Buries it down low.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Here is Slim. 11 points in the game. A pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Big Daddy, headed by Green. Pass to Slim. Good on the triple. Slim's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. The three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And, Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Here's Dub. He has yet to score. Passes to Big Daddy. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. Give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
3 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes the first. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. The pass to Slim. He lobs it up. There's the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins with the statement finish.
Here's Little General. Pass to Slim. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Warriors trailing. Curry from deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Here is Garbage Man. Still yet to score. Red hot, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Pass to Little General. Fires the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors lead it. The pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And here's Looney. Wiggins passes to Curry. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Curry kicks to Green. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Chris Paul checked in for the Warriors. Red hot the pass to Big Daddy. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Looney. Wiggins with it. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Here's Big Daddy. Still without a basket. Slim, no good. Now, here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the middle. Here's Thompson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Big Daddy. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Warriors leading by 7. Passes it to Looney. And here's Wiggins. Thompson outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Thompson's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. The pass to Little General. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Slim. From deep three-point land. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball finds Thompson. Back to Paul. From deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Little General. Over in the corner, Prez. Here's Slim. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season.
Yep, I mean, Steph Curry nailed, 324 threes back in 2017, so that's the mark in jeopardy. We'll see if the march forward can continue.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And certainly flying under the radar this summer was Chris Paul's move to the Golden State Warriors, GA. That is a very interesting move.
Yeah, Paul was on the outs in Phoenix, and after a brief stop in D.C., ended up with the Warriors. Once was a heated rival of the franchise, but that's how fast things can change.
Prez with the bucket.
32.
.130 left to play in the first. Now Paul. This is it to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And And here is Prez. Here's Slim. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now here's Paul. Here's the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Little General the pass to Slim. Off target with his 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 14. Wiggins kicks it to Looney. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's stolen by Green. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
MP is out there with Garbage Man. Then there's Prez. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Little General in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Warriors leading by 16. Peyton passes to Paul. It's Curry outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Curry's got 14 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's MP. To the inside. Here's Red Hot, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's Golden State with it. Paul looking around for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and certainly we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Here's Little General, still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Here's Prez. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Paul. Out to Peyton. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game. For real, there's nothing like it. This love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Check in for Friends. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here is Garbage Man. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Dub. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Misses off the left iron.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Good work there as it goes.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Peyton passes to Paul. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, there's the Warriors, just a couple spots back. Some changes for Golden State. Looney comes in for Saric, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Peyton. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Paul with the ball. Curry with a wide-open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Dub the pass to Mr. Incredible. MP outside. Pass to Garbage Man. Here is Mr. Incredible. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. There's the pick. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dub. Unloads from 13. Passes to Mr. Incredible. Inside. In the corner, it's MP. Here's Dub, defended by...
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Paul. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Out to the wing. Kuminga. Oh, good on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Red Hot. 6 to shoot, and taken away by Paul. From downtown. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Red Hot, covered by Wiggins. Garbage man, the pass to Dub. They double him with Wiggins, and the pass to Red Hot. Clock at 4. Here's Dub, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dub's got his 2nd bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so here is Golden State. 19-point game. Curry looking it over. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
MP outside. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Looney. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Curry. Now here's Paul. Thompson outside. Looney kicks to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wiggins. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wiggins has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Wiggins has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Dub. Pass to Slim. The tray. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here is Paul. Wiggins outside. There's the screen. Pass to Looney. Tries from the block. Bank shot. No good. Here's Black Hole. Nothing on the board. Here's Slim. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here's Looney. Thompson from long range. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. To the middle. And the dunk by MP.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Warriors leading by 14. Al Paul. Thompson outside. Thompson is doubled. Down low. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Wiggins has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Slim passes to MP. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Looney.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul outside. Wiggins outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Wiggins has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Dub. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poked away. Green dishes to Paul. Now the pass to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around to the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And Looney no good on that one. Here's Little General. Pass to Slim. Knocks down the 3 ball. Slim's got 26 points.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Paul outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Got it. Good job in the low post.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here is Garbage Man. The Warriors making the shot. Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks it to Paul. Passes it to Wiggins. Outside, Green. He feeds it to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Now, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
32 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the pass to Little General. Here is Garbage Man. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. Garbage Man's got his first bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Thompson outside. Outside, Green. The three-pointer, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. We're trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied. Makes me sick to watch.
You know what? That would have never happened, Shaq, if you were protecting that rim.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. Out in the East, Bam Adebayo.
How about the big man, Bam Adebayo? Love watching him do damage. Great rebounder, versatile defender, and the skill set just keeps improving. Excellent ball handler for his size.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Here's Dub. Count it. Dub's got 6. Warriors leading by 14. Thompson passes to Green. And here's Looney. Pass to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Pass to garbage man. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Slim.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Thompson finds Looney. Floats it up for Wiggins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here is Slim. 26 points for him. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hits it from three-point range. Slim's got 29.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Outside Curry. And here's Looney. Outside Green. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defense is always going to react to Klay Thompson. That time the overcommitment, and he'll get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Passes to Mr. Incredible. Here is Slim. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tubb. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 15. Curry kicks to Thompson. The pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. They double-team Curry. Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. He can't get that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mr. Incredible. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's Dub. He has 6. Pass to Slim. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Slim. They double him with Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 14.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Looney. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Thompson is double. Over in the corner, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Lets it go from 11. No good that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Dub the pass to Mr. Incredible. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Looney with it. Passes it to Curry. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here is Slim. He's got 29 points. Chalk up 2 there.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Thompson's got a sensational number from outside, shooting 5 of 6 from deep. The pass to Mr. Incredible. Pass to Slim. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing.
Pulling even with Steph Curry, who in 2017 also hit 324 threes. We'll see where it goes from here. This is going to be fun to track.
Here's Dub. He's got 6. Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Now the dish to Thompson. Green kicks to Wiggins. Curry passes to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up on Wednesday. They'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against Miami, it's always interesting for top teams to see how they compare to the best in the East. This will be a chance to see just what this group is made of.
All checked in for Green. Thompson outside. Looney down low. Out to Thompson. Passes it to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 18 points for him. And the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Little General. And Paul pulls it down. Warriors leading by 16. Now Curry. 33 points for him. Pass to Looney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
Here's Little General. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Little General. Here's Big Daddy. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Sharch has checked in for Kevon Looney. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Stolen. Here is Slim, guarded by Curry. Slim, no good. And here's Wiggins. Here's Paul. And too long on the shot. Pass to Slim. They double him with Wiggins. Here is Garbage Man, covered by Sharch. Garbage Man, the pass to Slim. Good, another from 3.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter.
And just like the only other player in this category's top 5, Steph Curry, what an honor to be mentioned alongside him.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's Little General, defended by Paul. Little General, the pass to Garbage Man. There's the pass to Mr. Incredible. It's stolen by Sharks. Paul outside. Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Here's Sharch. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
They say I'm showing out. They say I don't do it for the clout. I do it